Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Here we go.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Kermits, what's up? What's happening? Yo, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Got some interesting news coming up. By the way, I did get I actually got a gold trophy. I got first place in a competition yesterday or last night, which pleases me because it was a big surprise. Another nice surprise in the Hunter Classic. I love it. I'm always enjoy that. Yeah. If you weren't watching the stream yesterday or Wednesday, yeah, it was. I couldn't believe it. What was the estimate on that elk? I actually posted it in the on the Discord. Um, yeah, this one here. 405 to 455. And that's not even the highest score. The highest score on a Rocky Mountain elk is 500. 500. I've never seen anybody get near 500. But for this, a minimum of 405, I was super excited. And it ended up being a four. I got first place. I won the gold trophy. And then ended up being a 412. Yeah. Not personal best, but still, it's pretty hard finding these. They're not very common at all. Nope. I would say probably more common than a 200 plus whitetail, but still. Anyway, pretty pleased about that. King of the West. Yeah, that was it. There I am, 412. Rom's got second with a 393. It is Tom with a 393. Look how close these two are. Tom had a 393.1 and Rom's had a 393.3. Talk about close. Jeez. Unbelievable. But mine just blew them away, though, sort of. What else is going on? It's not Hunter Classic, but Way the Hunter 2. Early access is coming out this month. This month.
Hey, that's a pretty good game, but you can do better.
Thanks, Louie. I can always do better. Yeah. I think that's what it said. Hey, Timmy.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Welcome. The Hunter 2 is coming to early access March 26th. That's less than 2 weeks from now. Yeah. March 26th is a Thursday. Of course, I'm not streaming Thursday, but I might have to, because I'm definitely going to be playing that. That was early. What do you mean? What was early? You mean the early access? Yeah. You're invited to help shape the next evolution of hunting simulations. Can't wait. Can't wait. Put it on your wish list. Yep. They're going to release the game. Well, it's early access. It's not a, it's a working access game. But I'm assuming it's a full game, right? It's not a demo. So, well, I mean, early access could mean like a beta. I'm not sure. It doesn't say beta, it just says early access. Well, I don't know what else to say other than that. Thing is, how do you, I mean, how do you download it? Because it doesn't have, it says, oh, they're going to put it on Steam. So they do have Way the Hunter 2 on Steam, but it's not released yet, of course, the regular one. The demo is done. You can't play the demo. So they're going to probably have to put in an early access download, right? I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, hey Royal, how you doing? How did you like my little intro there with the door? Did you like that? Kind of like a Terminator kind of thing. I saw it and I thought that'd be kind of cool to have. It's a little complicated to get it to work right, but there's like a door, a still, yeah, there's like a still picture like this. It's just a still of the door, and then you have the door open. And then like, like at the end of the stream or whatever, you can do a door close. It's pretty cool. I like it. Nice little feature. All right. I was gonna actually play, I was gonna do the big pack attack. You know what that is, right? It's harvest all the wolves you can harvest in one attempt. I was gonna do that, but I thought maybe I'll just save that for Saturday. Will that still be running on Saturday? It just started last night, so the thing about it is it's quite a endeavor. You have to play for like hours and hours. So it's kind of grueling. I've done it many times. It's a good challenge though. So it ends March 15th. March 15th. Oh. Oh, I said Saturday. Sunday, I meant. I'm sorry. I don't stream. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I stream on Sunday. So it ends up March 15th. Yeah. So I could play it on Sunday. Right? I could stream it on Sunday, I think. Anyway, in the meantime, also I was going to do some comps, but I couldn't find any that I wanted to do. So I thought maybe I'll just try to finish up the Bushrangers Run Travel Missions. Yeah. 5 hours is the minimum. Yeah, I mean, if you could get like 30, if you can get 30 plus wolves, you're doing good. But sometimes they're just not around. They're somewhere else, strange enough. But and that's the thing, is depending on who else is playing, competing, I think a lot of people, they get on there and they just realize this, I don't want to do this. This is just too much time, and I get it. It's true. But I'm not doing it for the EM. I'm just doing it for just the challenge. But I've done it so many times. It's like every time I do it, all right, I don't want to do that anymore. But then I ended up doing it again. So yeah, it's a marathon. So yeah. Anyway, shall we get going? So we got we're on mission number 7, full circle. We got to go to some places. We got to harvest a feral hog, a kangaroo, an axis deer, and a male red fox. So we got a lot of stuff to do. You got to do other comps for other animals, if there are any. Yeah, because sometimes you're just gonna not find any wolves, and you're just gonna like sit around or walk around, and there's like nothing going on. You can't restart the game, so you're kind of stuck. You just have to do stuff until then. Eventually, things will get rolling, and there's kind of dips and hills sometimes in that competition. It's not busy all the time. All right, so we need to start at Copper Hills. Let's do it. All right, what weapons do I need? Definitely don't need a shotgun, I'll tell you that. I don't need this. Oh my God, look at all this stuff. Jeez. What was I doing here last time? There's a ton of stuff. Feral hog, less than 25 meters. Kangaroo. Oh, I do have to use a shotgun. Oh, darn it. Any permitted shotgun ammunition. I think I'm going to go with for the kangaroo, I'm going to go with the 12 gauge with a scope. Can you use buckshot? You can. Yep. Yes, sir. We're going to use buckshot. And let's see. Axis deer and a male red fox. Okay. Okay, sir. Maybe we'll bring what about the red fox? Don't really want to use a bow for that. There's not a lot of weapons you can use on a red fox. There's the HMR 223, 243, 7 mil. Surprisingly, not a 7, not a yeah, you can use a 7 mil on a fox. That's interesting. 22, 357, and buckshot, and there's arrows and oh, you can use a crossbow pistol on a fox. I forgot about that. Interesting. I'm not going to worry about the fox right now. You can use a 10 mil on an axis deer. And yeah, we'll bring that. Just, I don't know, whatever. 17 and 22 are the best. Yeah. See, the thing is, there's so many animals I got to get here. I think I'll probably do the fox later. We'll work on the hog, the kangaroo, and the axis deer. What else? You got the hog collar, we got the fox. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good to go. All right. Let's see. Where can we go first? Yeah, this is what the mini map looks like for this mission. This is the travel part. Look at this. You start here, and then you pretty much go in a diamond all the way around. That's the travel part. Isn't that nuts? Yeah. We're at 404 missions done. Yep. All right. I'm not going to worry about the traveling part right now. I usually don't like doing the traveling part first. I like to just get the animals first. I wish they would make travel supplies cheaper. I mean, yeah. I mean, everybody needs them, right? Pretty much. Yeah, I think that's just the way it is, you know. It's not just you got to think about it as kind of a, you know, the business part. Music's too loud for me, for my headphones. All right. Did I just hear a fox? I did. Oh boy. Guess where he's at? He's over at the Desert's Eye. How far is that? It's almost within range. Maybe I should get the fox first. You know what? Let's do it. First catch of the day. Harvest a male red fox. Do it.
Do it.
Hey, that's a pretty good game, but you can do better.
Yep, that's true, Louie. I can do better. It's also to make spawn mashing less. Let's see, he's right up here. Let's see if I can get him to come over. Hopefully he doesn't see me. Yeah, like white rhyme. Yep. Yeah, just you kind of like you have to strategically place your tents if you want to get less if you want to use less camping supplies. But sometimes you can't. Oh, actually he's over here. Where you at, buddy? There he is. What? What just happened? Was there another fox? Oh, there was. There's two of them. Oh, no. So that one there scared the male. Well, that was unlucky. Yeah, you get groups of fox. True. Very true. That's okay. We can see if we can get up on top of this over by the desert's eye, and maybe we can spot them. Ah, he's too far. Maybe we can spot him up here and just pick him off. Yep. It's fine. No problem. Where's his track? Oh, I changed it to white, didn't I? Oh. Is that going to be a problem? I changed the tracks to white because they showed up better on Timber Gold on when I did that on Wednesday. But I don't even see him on here. You see tracks? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's it's not too good. That's not good, my friends. Oh, the albino wolf. Yeah, that's awesome. Yep. And yeah, and also to get a 16 plus, definitely awesome. Well, why is it red? I'm not using red. What? What? That's weird. Huh. I mean, it doesn't look bad. I don't know. Yeah, it says it's red, but it's not red. Um, there you go. Maybe red's not a good one to do. Since the ground is kind of like orange, reddish orange, it's probably not going to show good. I don't know why it was red, but it was actually white. That's very strange. Maybe it's a bug or something. Um, let's try blue. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that looks really good. Oh, yeah. That's groovy, man. All right. Yeah. Or red is not good. Not for this on this map because it's kind of a reddish uh, orange color in the first place. Yeah, I've talked about it before that I think the colors are just not bright enough or enough hue or whatever you want to call it. The contrast or whatever, brightness, it's not bright enough because it actually what it's doing is it's kind of blending in with the colors of the grass and the ground. See how it's kind of blending? It's not very bright. And that makes it hard in grass, tall grass and trees and bushes. Yeah. Where you at, buddy? Oh, hello. No goats in this mission. I think they made this so that it wouldn't be these colors all over the place. Call of the Wild has this problem. Yeah. But there's this, isn't it kind of like brighter though? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I should be able to see him. He should be over here. There he is. Just standing there. That's a male. Indeed. Easy shot. And of course he's starting to walk.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Easy peasy. Trying to find a 72. Oh boy, good luck. You don't see those very often. Yeah, you see how the purple, it's just, it's not bright enough. It's too, it's as I said, the colors are blending in too much. Even like just a another track that's not uh, just a thin blue thing. Look how barely you can see that. You can't even see it really. Barely. That's what I was saying. And this isn't even grass. It's just pretty much ground. Yeah. How about neon blue or clan? Neon blue. What is that? Firkin, how you doing? Another one? It's a female. Welcome. It looks like I got a desert eye mission done. I wasn't even trying. Yeah, I might do the big pack attack on Sunday. The big pack attack competition. Unless something else comes up. I don't know. We'll see. I might not. I might just change my mind. Do something else. Trying to get trying to coyote close range comp. Oh boy, those are tough. I don't usually mess with those. And boom. Much harder than axis deer, yeah. Let's see. Okay. Let's go look for a, well, we got feral hog, kangaroo, axis deer. Male or female in any of these, which makes it easier. There you go. We don't need the HMR anymore though. All right, where should we go? Let's go. Let's go over here. We got a kangaroo. Nice. Oh, wrong button. We got a shotgun. We don't need this anymore. We're going to go ahead and grab... we're just going to use a snake bite. Holy cow. That's a lot of hogs. Jeez. There's a kangaroo there. Okay. I like it. I think I would probably want to use the shotgun last here. So there's another hog there. There's another one. They're everywhere. Okay, so the kangaroo, we have to use a shotgun. The hog, it has to be under 25 meters. So maybe we could do the hog first. Let's do that. Oh my God, that's that sound. I think this map has most population for the hogs, but I've never seen a trophy hog above 1,100. I've seen over 1,000, but not 1,100. I think there was 1,000. I had one right down here on this road, like a month ago. Yeah, I think he was sleeping, if I recall correctly. Where's the closest one? It's not that close. There's a bunch of them there, though. I mean, I could just go for the kangaroo. Yeah, as far as hogs go, there's definitely a lot of hogs on this map, for sure. Trying to think any other place that, I mean, I don't know about Loggers Point. Loggers Point does have hogs, but yeah, this place is kind of nuts, isn't it? Crossbow pistol, level 19. There you go. I don't use that weapon that much. I have used it more, I would say, than when it first came out. I just bought it just to see what it was like. I didn't care for it. But it's good for certain circumstances, yes. I like Loggers Point, yeah. It's funny because up north, like Tower 1, I mean, Loggers Point was one of the first maps I played on. It was either White Hart or Loggers Point. Those were the two that I went to. And I never really paid attention to that area too much, but it's actually one of the best areas on the map. I wish I knew then what I knew now. But, yeah. All right. Where's the hog? Where's the hog, man? Less than 25 meters. These are not hard missions. I don't need the fox color. White Hart first, Logger second. I used to hunt on White Hart all the time. I mean, yeah, it's the oldest. It's the first reserve in the game. Spent a lot of time there. All right. Oh, there's a whole bunch of hogs here. Where are they? So one's going to sneak up on me. You know what? Let's just go for the kangaroo. Or not. Oh, that was close. There we go. See, this way we can shoot the hog with the bow, and then we can go for the kangaroo, hopefully. This is a good spot right here. Okay. Kangaroos are kind of weird when they're traveling or when they're moving around. They don't go in a straight line. They don't. They keep turning. They zigzag and then they turn around and go back. Yeah, really hard to predict. I mean, if you get one coming right at you, it's kind of luck, I guess. There's no collar for them. So. Hey, there you go. There he is. I think roos are easy. Pretty much. That's a male. I don't really hunt kangaroos. 35 in 3.5 hours. Wow. I should have just went for the brain. I think I hit the spine. Where'd he go? He down? Where's that Roo? Oh, there he is. All right, let's go ahead and you know, I should have done. Do I have a flag? I don't. We'll just mark it. Yeah, what kind of shot was it? That's a body shot. No, intestines. Okay. Let's go ahead and mark this. With some females. I didn't really get one kill in a group. They're really fast. I like staying range 152 away and then I shoot one of them. Yeah, I mean, I think kangaroo is like one of the fastest animals in this game. They can move fast. Big time. Oh, yeah. So, how do you get? Pretty hard to shoot them while they're fleeing. For sure. But yeah, long range shot. There's no collar, so pretty hard to get close to them. They don't have the greatest eyesight, but it's still kind of hard to creep up on them without spooking them. But yeah, if you can shoot them with a rifle, there you go. So unfortunately, they're walking away. They're too far to shoot with buckshot. No, did I use buckshot? Yeah, too far for that. Now I could use a slug, but I don't have that right now. So what happened to this hog? Intestines usually takes a couple minutes. Lynx is faster. You sure about that? No, I don't think so. But I don't know. You might be right. I'm not sure. I just remember seeing kangaroo fleeing, man, and just like they could just, from this area here up over that hill, they could be there in seconds. Like 10 seconds. They're gone. Yep. He gone. Oh, there he is. He's way over there. There's the male. They can sprint up to 50 miles an hour. 40 to 44. That's pretty close. But that's in real life, right? But still, it's pretty accurate. Where's he at? We haven't had any axis deer calls. I think it's hard to shoot lynx while they're fleeing. are also so slow. They're smaller animals too. Yeah, they are small. Where's the fleeing track? Aha, that's what I was wondering. If there was going to be an axis deer around. Oh, look at this. Boy, this is convenient. Yeah, see, that is not the right track. I mean, it is the right track, but it's an older track. Harvest an axis deer. Okay. Yeah, they do run in straight lines, but they definitely don't move around. Like, migrating around. They don't go straight. They're all over the place. Where are you at, buddy? I don't see her. Where's she at? Over that hill, maybe? I don't think so. And I don't know where that hog is. Just got us 260 pluses. That's actually pretty lucky. Oh, yeah, that's a male. Not that it matters. Hello there. That's good enough for me. Good enough. There's so many hogs on this map, it probably doesn't even matter if I don't get that one or not, because I can always get another one. It's pretty easy. Turkey is underrated when it comes to GM farming. Turkeys are actually worth quite a bit if you can get a male, of course, and a decent one. What is it, 100 GM per turkey? Up to 100? The only thing is I would say the population is pretty good on Whiteheart, but it's not high population. That's somewhere, I don't know, probably somewhere in the middle somewhere. Sometimes it's just hard to find them. I don't know. You can find them in groups, but then sometimes it's just like, okay, I don't see any. Where are they? Kind of thing. It's not like hunting ducks or geese, right? I guess you just got to go to like the hot spots and just, you can pick them off pretty easy. Yep. Go to hot spots. You find some. Boy, he's like looking like he sees me. I don't think so. You don't like bushrangers? I don't hunt I don't hunt axis deer that much, but you know, I don't know. I don't think they're as popular as other deer. They don't seem to be, I mean, a high population on this map. Very slow, pretty quiet. Their eyesight isn't as good as other deer, which is, you know, that's not bad. It's just not like really good. Personal best 89 Naru, 205 on axis. Oh, the 205 is a good score. Why is he leaving? Actually, I should be on the other side of the tracks here because there's like a little hill here. There, that's better. Wow. I'm just going to shoot anyone. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Where you going, Duck? You gonna run into the mountain there? What the heck? I don't think he knows where he's going. We gotta go find that hog, or try to. Oh, there's your axis deer. That was easy. Not hard missions. All right, where's the hog with the intestines shot? Where'd he go? I was gonna guess he went up over this side, but I could be wrong. Hey Chuck, how you doing? Welcome. I don't know if I want to go look for this hog. Oh. Yeah, Tessin's shot, it's going to take a couple minutes for him to die, probably. So he probably ran quite a ways, I'm going to guess. And as I said, I'm guessing that he went over this hill and he died. Or at least he went down and then he died. So I don't see him. Usually hogs go straight when they run. Nope, I don't see him. I don't know, the blue is kind of messing with me, man. I don't know if I like the blue color or whatever it is, purple. Yeah. I don't see him. Whoa, hello. I see antlers. Wow. Wow, those are big. I guess they're not big enough. They look big, but they're not. They're not wide enough, first of all. Yeah, I don't want to click that. I mean, they look, doesn't it? They look like big antlers, don't they? Wow, there's actually quite a few axis deer over here. Interesting. It's a nice little spot here. I think they need to be more white. What? What needs to be more white? Axis deer? Yeah, I mean, that, yeah, they look big, but they're not, it's not very wide and it's not very long. All right, well, I think I'm not gonna look for that hog. I don't know where he went. I could go back and look for his track, but well, there's a male right on the trail, right on the railroad track down here. We'll just go for that. It doesn't matter. There's so many of them. It doesn't matter. Yeah, not easy finding a nice axis deer. Let's see, where's he at? There's that rue again. I don't see him. There's one way down there, but where'd he go? He was right on the tracks. Oh, crap. He's right there. Rain shot.
We got one!
Come on, Rock.
It's Rick, not Rock. Close enough. Come on, Rick. Brain shot. Oh no, it's not going to count. What is it? 986. Nice. It has to be under 25 meters. Oh, damn it. I forgot. It's not going to count. My bad. I thought for sure he was closer than that. It seemed like he was, like, close. Oh, well. Any other hogs around? Let's see. Oh, we got a trivia. Science and technology. These two additive primary colors should be combined in order to get the color yellow. Green and red, blue and green, white and red, red and blue. To get yellow. Interesting. Bone Digger, welcome. "15 seconds. Never did art. You can kind of omit a couple of them that you know are not going to be correct, so you can kind of narrow it down. And the correct answer is A, green and red. And Royal got it right. Well done. Good one. You know, Royal did art. What was it? Art class, yeah. Green and red, huh? Wait, green and red? Yeah, that just seems kind of weird. I thought maybe it would be blue and green. Green and red. That's a tough one. Yeah, I just don't see it. Maybe it's just me. Pigments, not colors. I remember doing that when I was in school. We'd like mix colors. Yeah. I just don't remember. It's been so long. I did, so I had this little thing overlay that showed the leaderboard, and I didn't like it, so I changed it to use HTML instead of text for the leaderboard. Yeah, I'll show it to you. It comes up right above where the clock is there. It's kind of cool. It looks just like the one in the chat. Because the text one I had last week just looks awful. It's terrible. There you go. That looks much better. So Bone Digger's in first with 10 correct. Chuck is in second with 8. Royal's in third with 5. This is the trivia. Micro's in fourth. And then we got a bunch of people in fifth, tied with, or a bunch of people in fifth place with 1 correct. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I like it. That's the first, I think that's one of the first overlays that I made. Well, of course, ChatGPT actually helped me with it. that I've made with HTML. I've never really made an HTML overlay from scratch. Yeah, but you can do a lot more with it than just text. Yeah, text is like on OBS. Text is limited. Yeah. All right. Alrighty, sir. Moving right along. Yeah, that hogs do that. They just kind of sneak up on you. They don't call sometimes. Oh, this guy's like right there. I think that's the same one I saw before. Yeah. I need a roo, man, and a hog. Need the roo. Unfortunately, we have to use a shotgun on the roo. I mean, you could, like I said, you could use slug. You could shoot him probably over 50 meters, but might be able to down him if he's standing still. I'm kind of excited about Way the Hunter 2. Early access, if you didn't see it, they posted announcement today, today. They're going to do early access on March 26th. Less than 2 weeks from today. It's Thursday. Yeah. I'm definitely going to be doing that. It's not I don't even know. I guess it's a separate download. I'm not sure. I mean, I got the demo downloaded, but you can't play it, of course. So I don't even know if I need that anymore. I'm not going to do anything right now. But yeah, we'll see. Anybody going to be doing it? Any going to play in the demo? Are the going to be doing early access on it? All right. Yeah, I'll text you. Okay, or I'll see you. All right. Oh, crap. I did not know that kangaroo was there. Just snuck up on me, or I just walked towards him. He saw me, or she saw me, but we got her.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Surprise, surprise. Boom.
Wait, you're gonna do this one at a time?
Yeah, one at a time. What do you think I got? Dynamite? What are you talking about? You think I got a machine gun? I bought in the game when it comes out because no telling how much it'll cost. I don't think it's going to be as much as you think it's going to be. I mean, how much was the first one when it came out? I think it was like 40 bucks, something like that. 39.99 or something like, I don't remember. I don't think it's going to be more than that. I mean, that's pretty good for, you know, it's not necessarily a AAA game. So you're not going to have to pay AAA prices, which is like 70 bucks. You know, I don't know. I can't run it. Well, that's a good reason not to buy it. All right. So we got the kangaroo, we got the fox, we got the axis deer. We need to get the easiest one, right? The feral hog should be the easiest, right? This is for 1,000 GM. There you go. Really close too. Matter of fact, I could probably just lure him over here. Anything good down here? Good? Anything good? I don't see anything. High Plains Drifter. All right. Under 25 meters, right? Can you shoot a hog with a 10 mil pistol? We don't actually need the shotgun anymore, by the way. Let me take a look. You can use the 10 mil. Yep. Well, that's what we're going to use. We're not going to use the bow. Under 25 meters. Oh, he's right at the bottom of the hill here. Probably should have just used a rifle or something, or a more powerful pistol, but I mean, we could use the snake bite. It's plenty powerful, but I think I'm going to use the 10 mil. There he is. She is. I've only killed 33. Yeah, I don't hunt them either. But you know, I'm trying to kind of expand with some of the animals that I don't normally hunt. I'm trying to like have some interest in other animals. For example, sambar deer, russet deer. I never hunted them, but I like sambar. They're kind of different. Whoa, that's a lot of goats. Hello. Is that a rabbit down there? Yeah, I'm just going to use, I'm going to use a snake bite. I shot too high. I aimed too high. Another bad shot. Hogs are tough animals, man. Yeah. They're hard to kill, especially boars. Yes. Very, very difficult to kill unless you got a high-powered weapon. Oh boy. I've shot a wild boar with a rifle, double lung shot, and he ran away. He died, but he didn't drop. Yeah. Where'd the goats go? Oh, they're leaving. Yeah, if you're looking for like a trophy axis deer, this is a good spot to go on these mountains, and you could just try to spot them. Sometimes you'll see axis deer come across here, and you never know, you might find something really nice. You never know. Easy to spot them in this area. All right. Do you guys do high graphics in this game? Because the higher the graphics, the further the render range. 325 or something. Body shot? Really? Oh no. That means he's not going to die. Well, actually he is, but eventually. I should have used a pistol, right? Yeah, I mean, also you're shooting down. You're on a hill. You have a tendency to shoot higher. Look at that Roo go. Jeez. Just went out of render range. That's insane. I do high graphics unless it's an event. Yeah, I've done that too. Normally I do set it at high. Why did the screen just go blank? I have this problem with, it must be from static electricity, because when I move my chair around sometimes or I get up, my screen just goes blank. It flashes. Yeah. Usually if I shut down my computer, I unplug the power, and leave it off for a little while and then turn it, then it's fine for a while. But it's, yeah, it's, I think that you can get a ground for a chair pad. You can ground it. I don't have it, but so what was it? Yesterday? Was it yesterday? Today's Friday, right? Yeah. So it was either Wednesday night or whatever. So I'm sitting on my computer, it was in the evening, not streaming. Sitting on my computer, and I thought I'm going to get up and get a drink. So I went in the kitchen and get a drink. I come back, and my monitor's blank. It's black. No display. My stream PC monitor was on. My game computer, both monitors, blank. And I'm sitting there going, was there a power outage? Couldn't be, because everything, the power was on. I thought maybe the computer, it was on. I looked down and my computer's on. It's not like there's no power. So I'm sitting there looking at it. 30 seconds go by, nothing. I look, the monitors are on. They're just not displaying and everything. And I thought maybe I'll just unplug the video cable. And all of a sudden the computer's rebooted. Started rebooting on its own. Yeah. And I thought, why? Was it maybe a brownout? You know what a brownout is, where the power just goes out really quick? Could have been. I was kind of concerned. I wanted to know. So I went in. Eventually, the computer booted back up, logged back in. I looked in the Windows logs. My GPU failed. What was the message? Jeez, I forgot what it said. NVIDIA GPU stopped responding. It stopped responding. I've never had that happen before that I recall. And then I figured, you know what? I know what it is. It's the drivers. Damn it, NVIDIA. Yeah. And then I thought, should I just use a different driver? Because I did update it like a couple weeks ago. And one thing I wanted to know is are the fans working? Because that's one of the problems that people were having. This hog's still alive. I should have grabbed the rifle. Oh, that's right. I can't. It has to be under 25 meters. So I just started up a game. I think I was just trying that golf game. And I watched the fans and they weren't coming on. Sometimes fans don't come on video cards until they get to a certain temperature. And after a minute, they started up. So the fans are working. And that was it. I'll just leave it like it is. And if it happens again, I'm gonna have to roll back the drivers. So far, it's just an isolated thing. Is this feral hog spooked? I got a black screen because that GPU was kind of loose. Oh, that's, that's not good. That's an easy fix, right? Oh, he is coming over. Good. We'll just shoot him. Just shoot him with a pistol this time. No bow this time. That's not 22 meters. What? Yeah, I was gonna say it was the rock there. Other people have been having video card problems. Yes, it's because of NVIDIA's driver issue. It's going on for a long time, and for some reason I don't know. I'm kind of suspicious about that. That maybe they're doing it on purpose. I have no evidence of that, but it just seems kind of weird. He's about to run away. I got zero problems, black screen, so sort of thing. Yeah, I mean, look, I've been using NVIDIA video cards for a long time, and usually they're like no problem. But ever since their 5000 series videos came out, been problems. Yeah, as far as any drivers since the 5000, which was around December 2024, I believe. Yep. Any drivers after that, I had a blank screen, black screens during driver installation. During the installation, the screen would go blank, and there's no way to get out of it. You have to reboot your computer. By pressing the reboot button on your computer. You can't get out of it. So then I just kept the same driver, December 2024, for since the beginning of this year. Yeah. So that would be 2 years. Yeah, 2 years I've kept the same driver, and then I updated it, a studio version. I don't do game ready because game ready is not, our studio is more stable. And since I've done that, I don't remember which one it is. It's from like a year ago. I didn't have any problems until just the other day. The computer rebooted on its own because it was a failure. It's not the video card. I'm pretty sure it's the driver. So there you go. Problem exists still. Don't change driver if it works. That's why I've kept that December 2024 driver. But when I was playing Way the Hunter 2 demo, I thought I was going to run into problems. You know how it goes. When a new game comes out, video drivers are tweaked for those games. Yeah, because you can usually see a list of games. If you look at the details of the drivers, it says what games they've actually optimized for those games. Otherwise, yeah, you probably don't need to upgrade. You don't need to update the drivers. This should count. It does. Good. That's the only reason why I went to a new driver. So now the demo is coming out. Early release is coming out in 2 weeks. So I think I'm just going to keep it. Do you think that they added anything for Way the Hunter 2? for drivers? I haven't seen it in the descriptions of the drivers. Got in video too, Chuck? Yeah. Which drivers do you, which driver or which version are you using? What number is it? Yeah, so I was using as I said, for 2 years, I've been using 566.36. Yep. Which was from, I think it was December 2024. That is the most stable version for my video card. Most recently stable. Anything after that, I didn't try every one out, but that's the one that people are saying and the resources are saying to go with. But a driver is normally the latest for games, but it should be run flawless no matter what. You're right. That's why I think something's going on, because it seems like something that I don't recall them having this many problems with drivers and not fixing it after 2 years. That's unacceptable. Yeah. 582. Yeah, that's I think that's what I got now. You got 595, that's like current. Yeah, I think the one I have is 5. I think that's what I got. Royal is 5.8 something. But I find it curious. I would find it interesting to see if any, what is the oldest driver that has Wade the Hunter 2 optimized? I don't even know if they even done anything with it. Of course, the game hasn't been officially released yet, so they probably don't have anything. But if it has to do with Unreal Engine 5, maybe. I don't know. All right, so the rest of it is traveling. And you have to do it in order. So let's do it. Came out March 10th. Yeah. So there's a guy, another guy that streams. He bought a, he has a 4090 for his game computer, I believe. Wait. No, I think he bought a video card. He upgraded his video card on his stream computer so he could do better encoding. So I think he got a 3090 or something, a used one, or refurbished one. And in the middle of the stream, his computer just crashed. Yeah, the other day. And then he did research on it, and guess what it was? The video drivers. Yep. Same thing. He thought it was his CPU overheated, and the computer shut down. It wasn't the CPU. It was the video card. And he just got it refurbished, perfect. And so then he tried one of the later video drivers, but a studio version, and he said it seems to be okay. So yeah, this isn't just some people, it's an issue. I might, if I have more problems, I'm going to go back to that 563. Yep. All right, Lonely Billabong, where is that? Right there. Wait. Oh, okay. All right. So here's what we got to do. We have to go, got to go here next. This one. You have to do them in order. Can you put a car down on a railroad track? Probably not. Maybe I'll just restart. I don't think you have to do this in the same hunt, right? You don't. Let's just do that. It'd be easier. Lonely Billabong. Okay. So you have to go here. Then we have to go here. And then at the, what is that one? Ghost Pond. You have to go Ghost Pond. And then we got to go to Dust Farm. Then back to Copper Bridge. Yep. We could drive. Till we put cars on down on roads. Yeah, I thought maybe a railroad track would work. Yeah, I think I tried that before and you can't. Nope. Okay. Yeah, if this my game computer crashes again, I'm going back to that video driver. My computer never does that. I mean, it's like super rare that it crashes. Super rare. I'm not talking about power outages. Power outages is different. It's not really crashing. It's just you lose this power and it shuts off. That's not a crash. All right. We got to come all the way back here again. We can just run. Run. I got a way older GPU. I don't know if it matters. Well, I don't know how far back we're talking about here, but from what I see, it's we're talking about RTX video cards, 3000 series, 4000 series. They even had issues with the 5000s too, but I don't know anything about that right now. All I know is my video card is a 4000 series, and yeah, they're still having problems. You can just look it up on the internet. There's all sorts of weird things that have been going on. Black screens, fans stop working, like micro stuttering. This has been going on for 2 years. Yeah. Movies. What Hollywood actress starred in the 1942 film Casablanca, ranked the second best movie of all time by the American Film Institute? A. Greta Garbo, B. Ingrid Bergman, C. Katharine Hepburn, D. Audrey Hepburn. Try it again, Sam. I'm pretty sure it's C. Ingrid Bergman? Oh, you're right. I was thinking of a different movie. The answer is B, Ingrid Bergman. Nobody guessed it right. Wow. See, Katharine Hepburn, wasn't she in African Queen? What was it called? I'm thinking of Bogey, right? Humphrey Bogart. And he has, yeah, I got the wrong movie. Try it again, Sam. Don't Bogart that smoke. Okay. Bowie. All right. That's done. Next. We'll do a score guessing thing coming up soon. I've made a couple little adjustments to the event, just minor stuff, nothing that's going to cause a problem. What's the next one? Oh, we got to go back. Yep. Back to Billabong. Yeah, I'm going to go take a break here for a few minutes. Rabbits. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Ingrid Bergman, huh? Wow. What did you guys guess? D, A. So some of you thought it was Greta Garbo. Some of you guys thought it was Audrey Hepburn. Wait, who is his, was his wife Katharine Hepburn? No. Who was his wife? Who was he married to? Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Oh, Lauren Bacall. See, I thought that's who I was thinking of in my mind. Lauren Bacall, yeah. She was married to Humphrey Bogart. Oh. I don't know how I got that wrong. For some reason, I thought he was married to Hepburn, but he wasn't. And then he got two Hepburns, Audrey and Catherine. Are they actually related? I have no idea. What's that line? Don't amount to a hill of beans. There's a famous line in that movie, Casablanca, when they're at the airport in the fog. All right. I'm going to go take a break. So we just went to Kumanjayi's Butte, sorry.
Hey, that's a pretty good game, but you can do better.
Always. Ghost Pond's next, but we're going to take a break. Ghost Pond is here. Yep. Got to go there. And then we got to go to here. And then over here. Yep. Those are pretty wide apart, so I could do... The good thing is you can restart anytime you want. It makes it easier, I suppose. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. Break time. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, we had a little snow this morning. First time this year. Have to go start getting ready. Okay, Chuck. We'll see you later. Alrighty. What were we doing now? I forgot. Oh, Ghost Pond. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, so Sunday, there's no stream tomorrow. Saturday. Sunday, I'm thinking about doing the big pack attack competition, the gray wolf one. We'll see. Ghost Pond, Ghost Pond. Okay. Gotta go here. Ghost Pond. I don't remember. Hey, Micro, how you doing? It's going pretty good. How about you? See anything around? Are there any calls or anything? I don't see anything. Actually, we should just run. Doesn't matter. Back home from work, open a beer and chill. Nice. Ibex hunt. Nice. Ibex are difficult to hunt. Well, I mean, sort of. Hey, Bone Digger. Won't the big pack attack be over? I think it's Sunday night, I believe, right? It says midnight. So actually, it's 5. I think it's 5 p.m. Pacific time on Sunday, I believe. So that gives me about 5 hours. There we go. That's done. Yeah, it's kind of cutting it close, but I don't know. We'll see. If it's too late, I'll just do something else. Dust Farm. Okay. Get out of the way. Dust Farm is way over here. Okay. We need to get up on a mountain and jump off. Let's see. Don't fall in the water. Don't fall in the water. Don't want to get stuck. Can I get up here? Nope. I can't get up there. I know another way. 1 a.m. Sunday. Yeah, so it'll be over at, it's at 5 p.m. Pacific time, Sunday. So yeah, I should have time to do it. Should be good. I might start a little early, maybe 11 a.m. Pacific time. I started a little early today, about 11:30. Did you play the Way the Hunter 2 demo, Phone Digger? Did you try it out? Why is the music stop? Oh. Is it jump off part here? Where is it? Right here? Yeah. There we go. Pretty steep there. All right. My laptop could barely handle it. Yeah. I hear that. You going the right way? Want to do a score guessing game here soon. Can't really do it when we're running necessarily, unless something calls. Look at that. 2 piebalds together. Not rares, of course. Yeah, those are piebalds. Yep. That's unusual. Regular comps start at 7 UTC, which is 1 a.m. Mountain, midnight Pacific. Wait. Right, that's right. They start at midnight Pacific, correct. But they're over at 5, is it 5 p.m. Pacific time? Like, for example, let's say, I don't know. Midnight PDT. Let's see. Yeah, that's not a good example. Today's the 13th. 9 hours and 40 minutes. 9 hours. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, wait. I got that wrong. All right, so the big pack attack is right here. It started last night at midnight. 1 day, 9 hours. Oh, you're right. It'll be over. So 1 day from now is So 2, 9, 11. This will be over Saturday night. Yeah, it'll be too late. Damn it. Wow. Maybe we should just do it today. Of course, if I start now, I'll be playing till 7 o'clock at night at least. Yeah, I don't know. I waited too long. I was thinking, for some reason, I was thinking it was going to be over Sunday evening, but that's wrong. That's a day off, day too late. Yeah. Daylight saving, yeah. Yeah, it's not going to work. There's not a lot of people doing it right now. Welcome back. Are we there yet? There it is. My little house. A lot of running. All right. We have arrived. Anybody home? Next place is Copper Ridge. That's 800 or 800 kilometer or 800 meters. It's quite a way, quite a ways. All right. Yeah, I can't travel. We're gonna have to run it or just restart. Any hogs around? You know what? Yeah, I was just gonna restart. Oh. Oh. Any male kangaroos? I don't even see any. That was a female. Yeah, that's a long ways, man. All right, I'm just going to restart. It's quicker. Let's just take too long. Let's start the lodge. I wonder if we're going to have an event, any events coming up. Maybe April Fool's or Easter next month. I have tents near the waypoints on the eastern side. There, that's a good idea. Too bad wood grouse don't give any GM as turkeys. Yeah. Oh, wait. Am I going the right way? I am. What's the next spot? I think we're done. I think we're almost done. Copper Ridge. Yeah, I think this is the last one, right? Oh, we got to go back to the lodge. Okay, that's fine. We'll just travel back. And then we're done with this mission and off to number, is it 8 or 9? 8, number 8. What sun is it on? Oh, it's on the left side. I think I can get over there from here. Fox.
What a Goomba, huh?
What a Goomba. Nice. Whoa. Hello. I don't know if I can get over there from here. Can I? Oh, let's go find out. Is there an opening here? I think there is. Nope. Damn it. No. What? I should have known better. What a Goomba. Are we there yet? Yeah, I should have went around the right side. Where's that fox at? He's probably gone. Probably spooked him. I just want to see what kind of scar he was. Estimate. I don't see him. Yeah, he probably took off. I'm sure. All right. Are we there yet? What the heck is this place? Oh, no. Boy, did I take the wrong route. Nice. You can't get up here. I don't think we need to. I think we're close enough. Yep. Nope. Oh, we got to go back to the lodge. Okay. No problem. And that should do it. Boom. Full circle completed. That's a lot of running, baby. Without a vehicle, too. If only you could jump in the game. Yeah, right. Yeah. So that's mission number 405.
The mission has been completed.
What do we got here? Walkabout. Harvest a male feral hog with any bow or crossbow. Harvest a male red kangaroo. And a male axis deer. Same thing with a bow or crossbow. Probably better to use a like a reverse crossbow. Yeah. Okay, so we got to start at Walkabout. Sheep man, what's up? What's happening? Hey, you want to get stuck in a tree roots or Picayune Bay? I've been there. Yes, it's happened to me a couple times, and there's nothing you can do unless an animal attacks you. You have to restart. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I've got stuck in the water too. I think on this map, I got stuck once on Val de Bois. Actually fell off the side of a mountain or slid down and went in the water, and I got stuck. Yeah. Not good. Proof of tread. This is the travel part. Oh my God. Yikes. Start here and then you go in this direction. Boom. Yep. Walkabout. And here we go. Let's see if we could do a guessing game here on this one. See if we can find something worth guessing. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the what do you call it? Big pack attack, unfortunately. All right, what do we need here? We need a we're gonna grab the reverse crossbow. We don't need that. If you run back and forth several times when you're stuck tree routes, it usually pop you out. Really? I think I've tried that. I've got out a couple times, but at least a couple times I wasn't able to. What about Sundenland? Did you play Sundenland? I don't think I've heard of it. What is it? Did you still play? Oh, Sunken Land? I haven't played Sunken Land in a while. It's a long story on that one. Um, actually, maybe I should bring a bow too. I'll tell you what. Let's yeah, let's bring the snake bite instead of the rifle. Probably gonna regret it. So, feral hog, kangaroo, axis deer. Yep. Sunken Land is a good game. There's a lot of that game will keep you busy. Is that what you're talking about? Sunken Land? Yeah, that'll keep you busy. uh, it's a lot of looting, a lot of crafting, survival, like food, water. Uh, oh, all three of these have to be males, by the way. Feral hog, axis deer, and kangaroo. They have to be males. I mean, it's a good game. The problem is they've upgraded the engine, and they've done some major overhauls in the past couple years, and they had to start over twice. And I mean, you had to start over if you wanted to play with the new updates. And that was kind of like, I've spent a lot of hours playing it. I don't want to start over, but I did eventually. And then I recently meaning like several months ago, I've actually built my base. I've actually took over one of the hardest enemy bases and made some good progress. And then I don't know, I just didn't go back and play again. It's a lot of work. You have to put a lot of effort into it. I don't know. Yeah, I took over that one tower, huge tower. It was quite a bit to get rid of the enemies, but I did it. I think that was the last thing I did. Yeah. That was the first time ever taking over that enemy island or tower. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. You can't really live there. I mean, you could, but man, there's nothing here. All right. Let's see. I'm not going to worry about the traveling part right now. No callbacks. There's some kangaroos and hogs. Kind of far though. That's a female. Did I just hear a kangaroo? Oh, it's a male. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's what I want. Let's do it. I'm going to shoot him with the reverse crossbow. Watching you play Sunken Land got me to play it. I originally had a couple level 4 islands left to take when I started playing something else. It's actually more fun to play with other people. They come on your server and can help you out. But it's kind of a game that it's going to take you a long time. Oh, he's coming this way. Ooh. As I said, there's a lot of gameplay in that. If you really want to get into it, you can spend a lot of time in that game. Yeah, but I think after I play it, I just get kind of like burned out on it. I enjoy it, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of stuff in the game that I haven't gotten yet. Like those turrets. I want to get those. I want to get some 50 caliber defensive guns. I've had those before. They're pretty cool. And you start getting enemies you enable where they come in and attack you. It gets to be a lot of fun. Yeah. I haven't got to that point yet. Because you got to get your you got to get your base set up. You have to make that noise when they shoot them. It's kind of weird, kind of cringy. All right, that was easy. What was the, did anybody see what the score estimate was? I didn't catch it. I don't know if it was that good. Let's see, what was it? $55 to $75. Yeah, I'm not going to do that one. $69. There you go. Kangaroo's done. That was easy. He came right towards me. How convenient is that? What? I already read that. I like scavenging, crafting. Yeah. I think one of the things that makes it kind of challenging is the water. Is looting underwater. It's not easy, especially when it's deep water. You got to have the right equipment. I hear walking. Is it kangaroos? I don't know what it is. You got to have the right equipment for the deep water. That's usually where you find like blueprints, stuff, good stuff. And if you don't have the right equipment, you really can't do it. So you have to, therefore you have to, you kind of start out slow and then work your way. So yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a big game. Definitely not boring. But you know what? I don't know. For me, it's just too much. I think that's what it is. It is a game you could really get into, though. You can get into it, but how long do you want to play it for? You know, I mean, it is that good, but well, I suppose I could play it offline too, off stream, but I don't know. Maybe it's just not for me. And not to say I'm not going to play it again, but I just don't have the urge to play it right now. All right, so male hog and a male axis deer. Let's go over here. Is that a female? Looks like it. That's weird. Just go by herself. Okay, there's not much here, unfortunately. I'm not liking that. I wonder if there's a male out there. Axis deer. 2 females. I wonder if it's not rendered in. No? Should be. Nothing? No males? That's surprising. Just 2 females. Strange. Okay. Unless he's like out here, I just don't see him. All right. Aha! I have you now. Oh, you're over there. I see. I didn't see him. He's on the other side of this hill. So we're going to go for this male axis deer. Maybe we'll do a guessing game on it. I should be able to see him. Right over there somewhere. Where's he at? There's a hill there, so he could be hidden. Oh, there he is, right there. What kind of score are we talking about here? It's not great, but we could do a scoring on this. We could do a guessing on this. Why not? Oh, that's a hog down there. It looks like it's just a male by himself. Yep, he just responded. Good. Come on in, buddy. Let's go. Definitely got his attention. I want to do 20 meters. So about right there. We'll just wait right here. If anybody wants to participate in the Hunter Classic guessing event, we're going to be doing that here soon. You can do it on any platform, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, anyone. We're going to do a male axis deer guess, score guess. Am I? Yeah, I'll get it in a second. Am I camouflaged? Yep. Good. I got. Are these? This is interesting because I'm not. Are these field clothes? No, they're neither. Interesting. Axis deer is super slow. Yeah, it's not. Well, it says they're sneaky, but they're not. It doesn't say forest or field. They're just whatever. So I guess they work everywhere. I don't know. Where you at, buddy? Hope he didn't. I hope he didn't go to sleep. Where's he at? There he is. Man, you take a long time there, Mr. Deer. 65 to 105. Okay. $70 to 90. What is it? 70 to 90? 70 to 95. There you go. Not a very good one, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's a pretty small male. Very small. There we go. Yeah, in the shade, that blue looks really good. All right. See if I can move his head out of the way there. Why can't I move him? There we go. All right. What's the trying to remember what the command is for the dang, I forgot. What's the command? Oh, okay. I changed it a little bit. Okay. You ready? Now you can guess. Question mark, guess, space, and then the score. You got 3 entries so far. Try again, Micro. Question mark, no space, question mark, guess, space, and then the score. Try again. $15 seconds. You can always change it if you want, but I think you're running out of time. And guesses are over. Wait, why did? Oh, there it is. Why didn't it say guesses over? It didn't post the message. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. It is over. Why does it say it's not active? I think it broke. Damn it. I just made one little update. So basically what it was going to say is how many people, how many entries there were, even though it does show it here. There was 3. But it actually does it in the chat too, but it didn't work. It broke. Let's hope it actually still is still going to work. Yeah, I think you were too late, Micro. All right, here we go. And the actual score is 87. 87.0078. And the winner is Bone Digger. Congratulations. So it actually working. It just didn't post the guesses is closed with the amount of people that guessed. I can fix that. At least it didn't break the actual event. Bone Digger guessed 76.2. He was -10. Wow. And second closest was Royal with 74, -12. And third closest was Sheepman with a 72.5, -14. Micro, yeah, you would have won 85. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, you get a minute, but that should give you plenty of time. Sorry about that. Just remember, it's question mark guess together. No space in there. Then you do a space, then your score. Just like it says at the beginning there, it tells you on the screen. It tells you what to type. Did you? Yeah, you didn't do it right, and then you were too late. And we'll get them next time. We'll be doing guesses quite a bit. And I got the mission done. All right. Next, harvest a male feral hog. All right. Do it. Do it. Yeah, all I did, so it didn't post the guessing is closed. It didn't do that. It just did nothing. But the only thing I changed was I added within that message that it's closed, how many people entered into the guessing thing. That's all I was doing. I just added a little text and it didn't even work. It's like, what the heck, man? Pretty sure it didn't. Yeah, it didn't post that. So something broke. Sorry about that. At least it worked, right? I mean, actually, the event still worked. We'll get it fixed. Let's go find a hog. It's not a big deal. It's a really short script, too. Yeah, it's supposed to say total entries, and then it gives the number. That's it. Did it post it on YouTube or Kick, by the way? About guessing is closed? Don't look like it. Nope. What about on Kick? I don't see it. Nope. So it didn't post it anywhere on any of the platforms. It started at 9 at Golden Tree Stand Turkey in all 3 sessions. Nice. I can't understand why it didn't work. Oh, wait. Yeah, it failed to send the message to the chat. So I think it actually did the wrong command. Sometimes it doesn't get it right, ChatGPT. Looking for a male hog. Some hogs there. Look like females, though. That's a female. Those are piebalds, right? I'm pretty sure they are. Yep. Both females. Send message. Hang on a second. The Twitch message, it looks right. What about YouTube? Send YouTube message. That's correct. What about kick? Send kick message. It did it right. It got the right commands, but something else didn't work. It's got to be you. It's got to be something else. We'll figure it out. It doesn't prevent the event from not working. It just doesn't post certain things in chat. All right, I don't see any male hogs here. There's a hog there. It's kind of far, though. Is it a male? Where'd he go? $18 to $35? Oh, that's a female. Another piebald. Wow, there's a lot of piebalds today. What the heck's going on? What's up with that? It's a male. Yeah, females don't score. Some goats there. Well, that's I don't think I've seen them. I don't think I've seen it that low before. That's, wow, interesting. We need to go to another area. This is not good. Yeah, that's pretty darn low. Nope, no male feral hogs. Okay. All right. Well, let's move on. Unless there's one up here. I don't see any. All right. Let's try. I don't know. Over here. Oh, we can't travel. Got to wait 8 minutes. Well, while we're waiting, let me see if I can get this thing to work. Um, what is it called? Close entries. All right, let me see if I can get this working. Give me a second. Sometimes it doesn't copy. I don't know why. There we go. Your close entry script looks correct. It's almost certainly one of these two things. Guess entries is never incremented during guesses. Guess entries was never initialized. It does work because on the screen, I saw it on the screen. Did you guys notice that? Right above my head, right there. It did work. There was 3 entries. So that works, so they're just not posting it. Okay, make sure your guess script initializes the counter. The overlay entries works, but it didn't post any message in the chat. What is it? What is it supposed to post? Wait. Yeah, it didn't post. It didn't post. It didn't post Twitch MSG or YT Kick MSG. The problem is not the barrier, it's messaging, not sending. Yeah, that's what I said. The action might be stopping before the send message. Oh. Can I go now? Okay. Interesting. It shouldn't make any difference because all he did was he just added how many people entered into the thing. I don't know. Then count down when you're in the map. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? It actually pauses the game in single player. What if you do this? Does it pause it there? Or inventory? Does it pause it there too? Well, it's not going to do any good sitting here. So, I don't know. Lowest turkey tom is 23. Gotcha. You know, looking for a male feral hog. Yeah. You can't travel. We could restart, but all a shame. Nice. Oh wait, does this have a? It has a delay. Oh, I wonder if that's what's causing it. I didn't think about that. That could be the reason. So it plays that it shows the timer. Wait. Yeah. So when the guessing game starts, when I hit the button to start the guessing game, it plays a sound. It displays the timer, and then it waits for 60 seconds. Oh, that's why. Oh, I thought, yeah, all I got to do, I think, is just move the main program up. Oh, that's the thing, is if I do that, then it's going to say entries are closed. Yeah. That's why I have a delay. Yeah, so it should still be working though. It should be counting the entries. Yeah. I don't think that has anything to do with it. It's a different script. The guessing script is the one that keeps track of everybody that's guessing, and it also counts how many people are guessing. So yeah, it shouldn't make any difference. I think it is. I think it could be a timing thing. See how it says guess entries 3? It's still there. It still knows how many people have guessed, even after the event is over, and then it resets it when I do the next guessing game. So that's working. Kind of weird. Yeah, we need to go to a different spot. 1 minute. Are we there yet? Now you could go to. I'm gonna head up here because usually there's hogs around here. Oh, hello. It's a dark. Is it chocolate or dark? I can't remember what they're called. $125 to $170. I do like that skin though. It's kind of cool looking. Awesome. There we go. Finally. See if there's any hogs down here. Do I hear walking behind me? Oh, holy cow, that's a lot of goats. No good ones, though. Okay. More goats. What was that? Posted turkey in Discord? Okay. Sorry, kind of busy. Male feral hog. I think I could probably start a new game. Not getting a good spawn on the feral hogs. So it seems. Weird. We could head over there on the other side of that mountain, but yeah. Is that a male? Could it be? Ooh, it is. Nice. I like it. Okay. Cool, man. Awesome. And this is the last animal for this mission. Then we just do the traveling part. Traveling show. About doll sheep, I don't even want to speak. They're beginning a few times missions of doll sheep, just not to hunt them anymore. I don't know. I don't do competitions on doll sheep personally. Just missions or special events, stuff like that. I think the even more difficult ones are bighorn sheep. Yeah, they're hard to hunt. I mean, you can find places, but a lot of places the terrain is pretty tough. Yep. I mean, some people like it. It's a lot more difficult than other animals, but it could be more rewarding, though. I suppose to get something good or whatever. All right, here we go.
And here we go.
Got to make sure I don't get stuck. There we go. Yeah, sometimes you can't move up and down. It's kind of weird. We're good. I need 100 bighorn kills. Why do you need 100? For what? I just made 2 hunts. About a half hour reminds myself why I'm not hunting. Oh, I think I already read that. Yeah, some animals are difficult. Yep. That's true. Really? thought that was a good shot. Where'd he go? Maybe left? That's a long shot. How could you miss that close, right? Especially with the reverse. We're good. It's a goal of mine, Achilles, 100. It's a good goal. I'd buy that for $1. We don't need to put the timer on. This High's gonna die anyway. He's already dead, probably. 36%. Yeah, he's done. Link's gonna take a while. Yeah, I don't. That's a tough one. You try to go up that mountain? No way. Nope, he did not. You little sneak, you. Is this fresh trap? It is. Intestines. Yeah, think about the reverse crossbow. It does some major damage. It's the arrow goes pretty far. Yeah. Never underestimate the power of the reverse crossbow. You like feral goats? Oops. They're, it's kind of hard to get close to them. That's for sure. There we go. We got them.
We got one!
Speaking of goats, look at all the tracks. Jeez. All right. We only lived for 40 seconds. Yeah. 720. Boom. That's it. The rest of it's just traveling. Yep. All right. Desert Side, Bayview, Copper Ridge, Gibber Pass, Lonely Billabong, and Kumanji's Butte. I mean, Butte. Sorry. Let's see. MRB, what's up? Welcome. Let's see. Desert side. Okay. We got to go here. There. 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 Not a very good 4. Man, that's a lot of places. Number 5. Number 6. That's it. Yeah. Wow. Wait, did I do that wrong? All right. Desert side. I think I was going to restart at this point. We'll start at Coppers, whatever it is. I don't understand why just adding one little thing in the where it closes the entries would prevent it from posting a message. That doesn't make any sense to me. Weird. Canadian Camo, how you doing? Welcome. What's up? We got to go to Desert Side. I wonder if I should. Drive. I'm good. Just doing some missions, relaxing. Yeah, we have to go here, and then here. I'm going to try to avoid driving if I can. Let's go. I mean, I don't mind driving. It's just when there's too many things in the way, rocks, divots, hills. I just try to. It just depends how far it is. This isn't that far. Just restart to test another attempt for Ibex and got 275. Really? For some reason, it didn't count. Which one are you? Which comp are you doing, Micro? First Ibex is your entry. Oh, that one of those? Yeah, I don't like those. Choose wisely. Is that it? The score of your first harvested Ibex. Yeah, you only get one chance. That's it. You only get one chance. What? They give you 10 attempts. You only get one harvest. That's funny. First harvested Ibex. Yep. That's it. No wonder it didn't count because you already harvested one. You got a 162. Hmm. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I do those sometimes, but I just usually just throw them in there. All right, next. It's not supposed to be first attempt per attempt. It's just one harvest. That's it. For according to what I see. Bayview. Um, I think I'm gonna drive. This is Bayview right there. Yeah. Oh, actually, I can't. Never mind. Fox call. Any good? Nah. You don't see me? Yeah, so I've noticed this on Fox. If you're not directly in their eyesight, a lot of times they don't, if you got scent eliminator on or camouflage, sometimes they don't see you. If you don't move, I'm not even prone. I'm actually crouched. Yeah, sometimes you can get away with it. As soon as I stand up, he's going to see me, right? Or maybe he's just distracted because of the tail spinner. I'm right here. I'm right here. There you go. There you go. Yeah, we gotta go over here. Saving up for duck setup. Yeah, it's kind of expensive actually. Want to help a poor dude with 2 last missions? Which ones? How many decoys you plan? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not that far, but I kind of prefer to drive here. Too late now, though. Let's get a trivia going. Celebrities. Who did Sally Field marry in 1968? Alan Greisman, Burt Reynolds, Paul Lenope, Stephen Craig. It's got to be a trick question, right? It's probably not what you think it is. Could be wrong. Ten seconds. A, B, C, or D. And the correct answer is D, Stephen Craig. Nobody guessed it. Oh my God. It definitely, I knew it wasn't Burt Reynolds because did they ever actually get married? I don't think they ever did. But that wasn't until way after 1968. There's no way I don't know. All right. Copper Bridge. Giver Pass. All right. Next. Where's Giver Pass? Oh, it's over there. Okay. This is over 700 meters away. You got to be kidding me. Oh boy. That's a lot of running, man. Yeah, if it's a animal, if it's a duck or geese, whatever. If you plan on duck hunting, if you just want to you're not sure, I would not get a full complement of decoys. Just get 6 or maybe 12, maybe. But if you're planning on really, if you really like duck hunting and you've already done it, or you plan on doing duck hunting, then I would go with 24. Otherwise, you're just wasting your money. Yeah. If you can afford it too. I mean, if you can't afford it, yeah, that's another thing. You got feral goats up here? Anything good? I don't even see any. Must not be a herd. I used to like hunting Canada geese. I think I enjoy hunting them more than the ducks and other geese. I mean, it's pretty much the same, right? Snow geese, Canada geese, whatever. But it seems like there's more Canada geese. I mean, that's what it just seems like to me. I could be wrong. Snow geese spawns more than magpie. Yeah. Yeah, I spooked them. It's just one, it looks like. All right. Are we there yet? Yeah, Hirschfelden is great for Canada geese. Was there any other map that has Canada geese? Isn't that the only one? I think it is. I've had the same setup for years, and it's sufficient on Hirschfelden. They're not? Interesting. Canada. That's right. I don't know. I don't really know the history of Canada geese, Canadian geese. Sure, you can look it up. Gray lag, yeah. Next. Giver Pass, and then Lonely Billabong. Giver Pass. That's got to be here. Can I just travel there? Nope. Can I jump off here anywhere? Is that possible? Need a jump off area. Oh, that's right, the Mandarin ducks. I regret nothing. Oh, no. Come on. Really? I can't go up here, but when I jump off, I don't get hurt. Man. Is this true with Mandarin ducks? Is what true? You mean, are they going to be in the game? Yeah. Yep. As far as I know. I could actually test it. I have access to do that now. I can't stream it. As far as I know, only unless it's public. Yeah, so I have a test account, and I could just go on there and hunt them, and then I can give them feedback saying, this is bugged or this is working good, or I've never done that. So that's because I've now that I'm a official content creator for the Hunter Classic, I can do that now. Haven't tried it yet. The test account. Be kind of cool. Try it out. 75? No. I thought it was 72. Just type in the chat !animal space turkey. !animal together space turkey. $72. Yeah, there's no way to jump off here. I mean, there's no way to get travel. Ah, there we go. Surprise. Do you think we're gonna go place those ducks besides? I have no idea. One interesting little thing is in real life they're not edible. Supposedly they don't taste good. Apparently, Mandarin duck. I don't know if you knew that. They're like amazing looking. but not edible. I'm not saying you can't eat them, but I think people don't want to eat them because they taste awful. Apparently, that's what I read. They are not animal. What do you mean? They're native to East Asia, China, Japan, Korea, parts of Russia. So it's possible. I mean, I'm just guessing. I have no idea. Just speculating. Maybe Picabeen Bay, which is in Asia, sort of. It's not East Asia, I don't think. Is it? Sort of. Yeah. So as far as that, those places in real life, um, Australia or Asia would only, I mean, Australia, Bushrangers or Picabeen, those two are in Asia. So that would be my guess. It's probably not going to be Bushrangers because there's not much water. It is. A Picabeen has, well, how much water does it have? It's got water. Yeah. So that would be my guess. It would be Picabeen. We'll see. See if I'm right. I don't think there's going to be a new map, Royal. Not anytime soon. Unless they're doing it and they're just, they've been working on it. I have no idea. Picabeen. Gibbers Pass. Okay. Stop breathing. Picabeen. Yep. There are feral populations in UK and USA. Yeah, I believe mandarin ducks are in other places, but they're not native to those places. So most likely that would not be. Although we already talked about Canadian geese are on Hirschfelden, which is in Europe. So why did they do that? I don't know. No idea. So apparently the animal doesn't have to be native to be put on a map in this game. Not necessarily. European rabbits are not native to Australia. But yeah, of course they have those on a couple maps too, not just one. But yeah, I know what you're saying. All right, Lonely Billabong and Kuman J's butt. Wait. Oh, we're almost done. We only got to go to 2 places. Good. Now, if I could just travel, if I could just travel, I can just go up here and jump off, and we're good to go. this gonna work? I regret nothing. It's working. All right. Same thing last time. Go there and then back here. My leg. My leg. What a view, huh? Awesome. Anything good out here? Another piebald. There's some, I find some access there behind me. Over here sometimes, yeah. Plenty of hogs. All right. Do it. Didn't even have to drive. All right, 405 missions done. Almost 60%. I think once I get to like 75% done, we're in the home stretch. But it's still a lot of missions to do. It's gonna be a while. Okay, Canadian Camo, we'll see you later. Have a good one. I'm gonna go take my second break here after this mission. So after this, we're on mission number 9. We're getting to the end of Bushrangers Run. Yes, we are. Sambar are not native to Australia. Where are they from? Is it like China or something like that? One more. Okay. There we go. Just run back. And that's it. That's mission number 8. Done. China, Thailand. Yeah, see, they don't have any maps there, so that's probably the reason. Maybe one of the reasons we don't have any maps in China or Thailand. Would be cool to have a pure Asian map or African. Yeah. This game has lots of maps. 13, I think it is. Is that it? Yeah. That should do it right there. They should remove Settlers Creek. Why? There you go. Those were 1,200. Boom.
Gobble, gobble. We got a turkey over here.
We got a turkey over here. Make maps unique. Yeah. I don't know. All right. Mission number 9. Medium rare. Harvest a male red fox with a color other than common. Harvest a male European rabbit with birdshot. And harvest a male feral goat with a color other than common. I like that. That's his favorite map. No way. All right. It is break time.
Do it. Do it.
Hey, pal.
Yeah?
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
No. I don't even know where that is. All right. I'll be back in a few, guys. Taking a break.
Tell me what you're gonna do over there, huh?
All right, thanks for waiting. I'm back. Hey, Jack. Every time I check, he's on a coffee break. Oh, I'll go take another one. I'll be right back. Mom. All right, where were we? Oh, we finished? Yeah, we're going to restart. We just finished mission number 8, and now we're on mission number 9. Medium rare. Copper Hill Lodge. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm done with coffee, but I still take breaks. I'll go crazy. Copper Hill. Okay. Let's do it. Do it. Yeah, don't forget the Way the Hunter 2 early release is March 26th this month. It's going to be a hoot. I was wondering how long it was going to be. It's actually pretty quick from the demo. All right, let's see. Red fox, rabbit, birdshot, feral goat. Okay. We don't need this anymore. We need something for the rabbit. We're going to need a shotgun for that. Maybe we'll do that first. What else? Feral goat. I think I want to shoot the feral goat with a rifle, so I don't have to get close, but let's see. Let's put this in here for now. Let's go to 300. Why not? %. Red fox. What can I use for that? Red fox. 7mm 08? No. I mean, I could use that on the. We could use that on the feral goat too. I need something for the fox. I could use the bow, but that's a tough one. I mean, I could use. Maybe I'll use the crossbow pistol. It's not my preferred. Uh-oh, I'm out of space. I'm not going to have enough room. Nope. Great. 100%? No. We don't need that. We don't need the hog coiler either. Okay. What should we go after first? Maybe the fox? So, fox is going to be either a rare, which probably not going to happen. So it's got to be like a gray, or what's the other one? Mixed? Well, this is going to be harder than I thought. Let's go with let's go get the rabbit. Let's do that first. We could even bring the dog too. Let's go. Do it. Do it. Go find me a rabbit.
Do it.
Exactly. Do it. Ah, that's a good sign. I like it. Oh, it's got to be a male. Yep. I mean, if we find some burrows, that would be pretty much guaranteed we'll find a male. Almost guaranteed. Let's go to the, what is that called? Desert Eye. Let's go there. He's going over there, sort of. He's sniffing. He's a sniffing.
Do it. Do it.
I usually take breaks like every 2 hours. Not exactly, but I try to.
Do it.
Yeah.
You boy like my mother.
general direction.
You both like my mother. Hmm. Okay. Okay, the dog is just wandering. I need a rabbit. Not seeing anything. I don't know where he's going, but I'm kind of thinking going up here. Yep. Usually there's rabbits there. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. Fox. Go find me a rabbit. So we need to find a fox with a different, other than a common. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. It's a common. Yep. Yep. Oh, you found it? You found a rabbit? Really? Wow. That was quick. Damn. Right there. Was it a male? Nope. All right, so what we're going to do... Wow, you're on a 20 streak, Royal? Wow. Keep going to see if you could dethrone Royal. Dethrone yourself? I want to see where this rabbit's going to go, so we're going to spook him. All right, there we go. Where's he at? Wait, there's another one? Oh, it's the same one, isn't it? See, the thing is I have to switch over. Coming over here? Where'd he go? There must be burrows down there. Well, that's convenient. I don't see any, though. Interesting. Let's go check it out. You can stay here, by the way. I don't need you now. I don't even need a scope. I think there's burrows right here. Look at the tracks. You see them? Female. Male. Right there. It's an old track, but...
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I don't see any burrows. Am I missing something? Yo, what's up? It's got to be over here. Still don't see any burrows. That's weird. Strange. Could have sworn he went right in here. Where's the burrows at? He came right down here. And then they disappeared. I didn't see where he went after that. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, he was over there. And I shot the shotgun and he ran right down in this little ravine here. And then he just disappeared. Okay. Maybe over here? There's definitely at least one male rabbit. These tracks are old. Maybe I should have the dog go look. Maybe you can... Oh, wait. Hopping? 3 minutes. Oh, this way. Now we're getting somewhere. Hopping. He was hopping. Nice. We got a gobbler over here. We got a turkey over here. Where does track go? What the heck is going on here? There's got to be burrows here somewhere. I'm missing it. Weird. And then they just disappear. That's strange. All right. See if I can get the dog to find him. At least point me in the right direction. Yeah, there's no tracks here. Nope. All right, go find me where the burrows are. Which direction? Can you go a little faster? Please? It's going that way. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing over here. So, I'm in the wrong place. Oh, wait. Is this it? No. That's an old track. I know they're here. I just got to find them. Old track. So the dog is way over there. I don't know why he's over there. Man, I'm like, I must be really off here. I don't know. Oh, he's going over on that side. Oh, I wonder if that's where they're at. I didn't try over there. He found something. Aha! There they are. I walked right by them. I sure did. Yep, right on the hill. Amazing. All right, you can come back now. Come on. I walked right by that. Let's go get him. It's got to be a male. You know, I might be able to shoot him from the tower. It's kind of far. There's one there. There's another one there. There's another one there. Okay. There's another one right here. They're everywhere. How far is that from the tower? 40 meters. It's doable. What do you think? Should be able to do that with this gun, right? Or you just wait right here. Maybe put a tripod here. I don't know. They're all hiding right now. I don't even know if that was a male. He's dead. Damn, there's a lot of damage there. What the heck? Was that a male? Anybody see that? I didn't even get a chance to see it. It's a male. Wow. Did I miss him? Wait, is it the one I just shot? I think he's still alive. Nope. He's right there. Hey, there we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Boom. We're out of here. All right. I clicked on the hunter mate like 5 times and it didn't pick him up. All right, rabbit's done. We don't need the shotgun anymore. See ya. What do we got? Feral goat and fox. So what we're going to do... we're going to use that for the feral goat, the 300, and we're going to use the HMR 17 for the fox. So we don't have to get close to him. Boom. We don't need this anymore. Yeah. We're good. We are good to go. Where's the tail spinner? There we go. So the fox has to be, it can't be a common. It has to be a male. And the goat has to be a male also. And that has to be a color other than common. Yep. I think we'll go look for the goats first. Probably easier because they're in groups. All right, let's try over here. Or not. I'm gonna just restart. Be quicker. Uh,
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
well, first of all, I'm not Dave. This is weird. So I when I did the guessing event thing, uh it didn't post.
Hey, Dave, how are you today?
It didn't post the message, guesses are now closed. And it didn't post, including that, how many entries. That was a thing I added in the guessing thing. Didn't post it, but the event still worked. It indeed closed. And this, so when I told ChatGPT that, it just came out with all this weird stuff. It's like guessing. It doesn't know. That's weird. It's not usually common that it does that. All right. Let's try. Let's go over here. I got to get that fixed though. But it does work though. So the clock goes, the clock's running for a minute, and once the clock is done, then the guessing is over with, but it doesn't say it is. But that's the problem. It's not saying it's over. I'll get it fixed tonight. I don't like it when it just starts rattling off all these possibilities. It's like it doesn't know or something. It's got, what are you talking about? I don't like it when it does that. All right. Feral goat. With uncommon skin fur. Kangaroos? Yep. Don't need that. Looking for a herd of goat. That's what I need. Nothing. Hey, look. It's an albino axis deer. Right there. Nah. I should take that down. Nope, there's no goats. None. Oh, that's a male axis deer right there. It's a little one. There's a female. Where's the goats, man? Where are the goats? Nothing. All right. We'll just look around. Keep going other places until we find some. They're around. Just got to find them. Okay. Let's try over here. Nothing. Okay. Let's try on the other side. Actually, what is the what kind of furs are we talking about here? Male gray, piebald black, piebald brown. So there's 3 variations other than, well, actually, no, wait. What is this then? Male, oh, there's more than that. There's 5. Wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm assuming this is the common one, right? There's 5 variations? Wow. That's a lot. I didn't realize there was that many. That should make it easier, right? Another Axis deer buck. That's a small one. Tiny. Tiny dancer. I'm not seeing any goats. Oh. Nope. Yeah, I think the fox one, it's going to be a little tougher, I think, since you don't find a group of fox. Yeah, there's no goats here. Nothing. It's not good. So what are you up to, Jack? You still doing the still modding that game or whatever it is, the maps? Farting. Well, I already knew that. Another buck. I'm loving it. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. But I regret nothing. Let's move on. Let's try over here. Aha. Now that's better. Hopefully it's a group of pull my finger. Nah, I'm good. It's a group. Nice. All right, which one is an uncommon fur? Anybody know? How do I know which ones? I mean, any of them, right? Any of them that's not like, I mean, which one is common? Male brown. Which one of them are common? None of them look uncommon. Well, which one is common? Oh, the ones that say variation. Okay. So the male black, the male white, and the male brown, those are commons. So it has to be a male gray, a male piebald black, or a male piebald brown. Yeah. So that one there, that is not a piebald. So the gray has kind of a black and white. They don't look like black and white. They just look like male black. So yeah, I think you're right. None of these are uncommon. Nope. Damn it. That sucks. Why are they trotting so much? Well, we'll keep looking. Yeah, they're belted. Yeah, they have different shades of colors. None of those are piebald. Nope. We'll keep looking. Is that a hog? Yeah. Why is he running? That's weird. There's a belted hog. I don't think I've ever seen a rare goat. Oh, there's another group. Ooh, nice. Nope. What about that one? Is that a male gray? Possibly? Lucky. Let's go look on this side. I might just restart, get a fresh batch of goats. Because, I don't know, this doesn't look good. Nope. Is that a sleeping axis deer? No, that's a rock. Nope. No, sir. No, sir. All right. Let's try again. Hey, Kermits, how you doing? Unlucky. Let's try again. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this one today, especially the fox. Got to get an uncommon fox. There's only 2, right? Uh, gray, cross. That's it. Yep. Or a rare. But that's not going to happen, probably. There's some goats right there. Just one? Oh, there's another one. Is that a gray? Or is it just the ones with the long hair? I don't think that's a gray. I don't think that's a variation. Oh. Okay. What we got here? Oh, we got a group. Look at this. Maybe we'll get lucky here. Yep. There's a herd. Good. Good, good, good. All right, what do we got? It's not exactly an open area, but making maps for Company of Heroes. Yep. Never heard of the game. Where'd they go? They're over by the water. Darn, I can't see them. Oh, okay. Can't really go down there. Just have to wait till they come out or something. Oh yeah, that's pretty that picture makes it real obvious. Yeah. That's a nice one too. Very nice. Okay. I see I see Royals 27 turkey there. Wow. It's a tiny one. All right. I'm hoping they're going to come out here or something, or I can't really get down there. They'll just run away. So, well, what to do, man? What to do? Yeah, he's over by the water. Yep. Like I said, there's a group of them there. I saw them. Well, I don't really have much of a choice here. I mean, I could like walk towards the tracks and then turn around, I guess. I don't know. Or go down this way. Either side. Or I was hoping maybe they would come back up here, but they're not. Never easy, is it? Yeah, they're right down there by the water. We're almost out of time here. Well, I think I'm just going to go around. I'm not going to wait. Just gonna sneak up there somehow. See what happens. Just go right over by the water. All right, here we go. Oh, they're going that way. Yep. They've already left. Sure did. All right, what do we got? What is that one right there? They're all commons. I don't believe it. Oh, that's it. That's a piebald, right? No. He's got like a black, that one has the same thing too, but I'm not sure. Is that a piebald? He's got like a black stripe on his back. Commons here. Damn it. Well, that's unlucky, man. Very unlucky. Bummer. Multiple colors, yeah. Yep. You got that right. All right. Let's try. Let's try here again. Okay. I like it. No way. I don't believe it. Not a one. There's a couple bucks right there, you see 'em? Not big ones, though. Look at that one. Sheesh. 20 to 60. Another small one. Tiny dancer. Unlucky. We should do another guessing thing. I still don't have that thing fixed, but it'll still work. Yeah, we'll have to finish this another time because we're out of time here. What's the range on that deer? It's doable. Which one do you want to do? Let's do that one. Almost 200 meters. Somebody want to make note of the, oh, I can look it up. Easy. Not hard to kill an axis deer. Not yet, Micro. You gotta wait till it says guessing is started. I might stop the hunter here soon. Maybe I'll try to get that little thing working. You don't have to do it while I'm streaming. Maybe I'll just go eat dinner and then I'll do it. Anyway, let's do a guessing event here, and then I gotta call it a night. All right. $25 to $70. Weight 80 to 100. Wow, that's actually pretty heavy for a little guy. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do this one. It's gonna make it a little more difficult because there's not much there. Okay. All right, here we go. And Let the guessing begin. Question mark guess. Space score. We got 2 entries. 45 seconds. We got 3 entries. Four. That's it. Just 4. The minimum is 25, Jack. You can change it if you want. 10 seconds. If you're going to change it, you better do it now. See, time's up. See, it didn't post a message guessing as closed. It didn't do it. So it's that part's broken, but it still works. Too late, Jack. All right. We got 4 entries, 4 guesses. And here we go. The actual score is 45.787. And the winner is Bone Digger. Congratulations. With a guess of 46.7, he missed by 0.9, almost 1 point, just shy of 1 point. Good guess. Second closest was Micro with a 44 even, minus 1.7. Good guess. And third closest is Royal with a guess of 34.1, minus 11. Yeah, that is a tough one, isn't it? So that was actually 70, somewhere in the middle. Yeah. Well done. Check out the leaderboard. I'm just showing it on Twitch, but if you want to see it on the other ones, you can. I might make a leaderboard overlay for the guests too. First place is Royal with 6 wins. Second place is Chuck with 5 wins. Third place is Bone Digger with 4 wins. Those are pretty close. Yeah. Pretty close. I don't blame the game, blame the player. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed Mo. Sorry, Mo. I didn't see you there. So Royal and Mo are tied for first place with 6 each. Good catch. I missed that. Sorry. Still, that's pretty close. 6, 5, and 4. Anyway. I think that's going to be it for the Hunter for today. Anyway. Yeah, these uncommon furs going to make it a little tougher. You wouldn't think, though, with the feral goat, there's herds of them, but for some reason, I can't find any. Weird. We'll get them next time. Hey, John, how you doing? I got my first 199 mule deer. Well, congratulations. Indeed. Wow, look at that place. The old castle. Wonder where that is. Right on the corner, right on the, this little outlet. Amazing. First week back on game. Nice. I think you messed up your mission. What do you mean? All right. Since we're still, I'm going to take a couple minutes here to see if I can figure out why is this thing not working. So I asked ChatGPT to help me with this. It says the guessing game the guess game to post total entries in the chat didn't work. Can you take a look? And it says the script looks correct. It says the problem is almost certainly your guess entries is not working. It is working because look right above me. It's working. So that's not the problem. Well, it's saying it's not incrementing, but it doesn't matter because even if it didn't increment, it would just show, it would still post the text. It would say guess entry 0, right? And it would also say entries are now closed. It's not even doing that. So it's not, I don't think that's what the problem is. So I said the overlay works, but it didn't post the message in the chat. The problem is the message is not sending to chat. Sometimes another action or script before it cancels. It could be a timing thing, but I don't know. Something's weird. It's that emote or badge name. What? No. He's talking about the Hunter Classic badge? No, that has nothing to do with it. No. So he's saying here, try changing it to something simple. I could. It thinks it's the Hunter Classic badge. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it thinks it's this. That. It's not that. Because it already did post it when I started the event. So it's not that. I said to do 3 tracks of the same whitetail, but I spotted and killed one. Now it won't count the 3 tracks. Yeah, it's probably just try a different one. Wait, 3 tracks of the same whitetail. Spotted and killed one. Yeah, just try it again, Royal. It'll probably work. Sometimes weird stuff happens like that. So, I think what it is, it's the way it's trying to send a message. Just to eliminate any weird issues, I recommend using this version. Okay, so what did it do different? It took out my badge. No, don't do that. Damn it. Yeah, it took out the hunter badge. And I told him, it's not what the problem is. Not to mention, the kick one doesn't have the hunter badge, nor does the YouTube, and that didn't work either. So I think he did it wrong. It screwed up somehow. Uh, it's a really small script. It's only like 10 lines. How could it screw it up? We could try it and see what it does. I'll just use a different one. So maybe we'll just do a mock-up guessing thing. It's not gonna actually, you know what? We don't have to do any guesses. Maybe just one person. I could actually do it with my backup account. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to create a new script and just not use the one I'm using now because I don't want to overwrite it. So I'm just going to create a new one and we'll do a test. And then we'll be good, hopefully. Okay. All right, so I have that one saved. I'll go ahead and disable the one I've been using. So now we're just going to do just like a mock-up test. So I don't need anybody to guess on this, okay? Because it's not going to really count, and I don't have to go in there and remove your point if you get it right. So, actually, I got a better idea. Even better. Okay, so now only mine will count. All right, so I'm going to bring up my backup or my testing Twitch account. And we'll see if it works. I almost did an exclamation mark, yes. I'm so used to that. All right. So don't, making guesses isn't going to do anything. It's disabled. So let's go ahead and try it. Let's see what happens. Okay, that's my test. I just guessed 100. It's just to test it. And then for score, I'm going to put, it doesn't matter what it is. Score 105. So I can always remove that entry. Just wait for the time to run out. Once the time runs out, it should post the guess is ended, and it should show how many people have entered, and it should be 1. Let's see if it works. I bet you it doesn't work.
Welcome.
Merritt, welcome. Nope. Okay. Nothing happened. See? It's not working. Nothing to do with the badge. The Hunter Classic badge has nothing to do with it. So it does actually close the entry. You can't enter a guess again. Yeah, so if I try to do that, watch what it does. Yeah, see, it says it's not active. So it is actually working. It's just not posting the right information in the chat. And you can see guess entries is 1. So that's working. Isn't that weird? So yeah, this script is, something's not right. It's not even sending it to the other platforms either. It's not sending it to YouTube. It's not sending it to Kick. It's not sending it at all. That message. No. That's weird. It didn't, it had me log the information. So let me look at the log. Guess, let's see. Guess close message sent. So it wants me to look in the log of streamer.bot. Give me a second. What's the time? 6:04? Where's the game time? Why is it 11 o'clock? Oh, this isn't right. I think that was the first one I did. Yeah, we just did it about 6. Yeah, this is way earlier today. Okay. So it's 18:06 time. Pretty much no, it didn't post the message. That was at 1748. Okay. Guessing close entries. Attempting to run guessing close entries. Okay. No. Nope. It didn't post it. Guess close message sent. Yeah, if I search for that statement, it's not going to be in the log because it didn't send the message. Okay, let's take a look and see if we can search for that actual message. Nope. All right, so it didn't work. If you want, you can also show me how close entries action is triggered. How the close entries action is triggered. Sometimes the issue is there and could fix the message. That's not the problem. Okay, so I tried your recommended version 1 recommended script. Check the log, and there's no message that the guess close message sent. It's not in there. It never sent it. Nope. It did not. The script is not running at all when entries close. Oh. No, it has to be because it's got the overlay is in there. Yeah, so what I do is I start the game. Once I start the game, it executes it does multiple things, but one of the things it does, it starts running it actually runs another script called close entries. But before it closes it, there's a timer in there. It shows the overlay, which is right above my head. It shows that. And then it runs the timer, the 1 minute timer that you see up in the top right. And then once 60 seconds is over, it executes the script that says, entries are now closed. And then it shows how many people, and that's in the chat. It's not doing that. So maybe it's not executing it. That's weird. I don't get it. That is weird, man. So it delays for 60,000 milliseconds. That's 60 seconds, right? Is that right? $60 times 1,000. Yeah. And then once the 60 seconds is up, then it posts in the chat, guesses are now closed. And then it says how many entries participated. And that's where I have to put the score in, the actual score. And then it shows who won. So everything is working except for the closed entries thing. That's weird. All of a sudden it's not working. I don't get it. I'm stumped. It worked fine until I did that update. Actually, you know what? If I go back to the chat GPT messages and I go back before I had it do this, I bet you I could see what it did differently. Let's see. Let me go back and see if I can find it. Oh, it's not in this one. It's in a different one. Anyway. If you'd like, paste how close your entry's action is triggered. Well, I could tell you how it's triggered, but it worked before. We have to go through this. All right, so there's a starting script. It's the one that starts when I hit the button on my tablet, and it starts the game, and then after that it runs the guessing game entry action. Yep. Guess game, close entries. It runs that. But for some reason, it's not running it. That doesn't make any sense. Something got screwed up. I don't know what it is. Oh, I know what it is. I just figured it out. Oh, wait. No, never mind. I thought the name was wrong. The name of it's called Guess Game Close Entries. Yeah, it's right. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Something got broken. There's something else we could do. Is I could do it manually and see what happens. Let me try. It's so originally when I made this guessing thing, I started the timer manually. So let me go ahead and disable automatic. And we'll see if it works. Maybe it has something to do with the timer. I don't know. I still have it. I think I still have the button. I think I turned. Oh wait. Yeah, I still have the button on my tablet. All right, hang on a second. Where's my Stream Deck buttons? Okay. We're troubleshooting. All right. Steam controls, stream controls, edit. Okay. Guess, game, close entries. So I'm gonna do it manually this time and see what happens. Okay. Let's try it. We'll do it manually this time. And I'm not going to have anybody participate. This is just a mock-up test. Oh, I didn't finish that event. I'll remove that one later. Okay, so we're going to try another one. So that one's done. All right, ready for the second test. Start. You notice there's no timer, right? Okay, there's my guess. One entry. Now, if I start the clock, it should be 1 minute right there. And it should come up and say entries are now closed. There has been one entry, guess entered. Let's see if it works. I don't think it's going to make any difference. I think it's still not going to work. "35 seconds. Let's see what happens. 7 seconds. Nothing. See, it still doesn't work. Wow. That's weird. It didn't post anything in the chat, did it? Weird. Well, I guess I'm going to go eat dinner and then I'll test it offline. That's not a problem. Let me go ahead and let me close that event. What did I guess on that? 201? Okay. Isn't that weird? The thing is, it's such a small script and it doesn't do anything, which is weird. Very strange. I haven't seen that happen before. All right. So no stream tomorrow, Saturday. I'll be back on Sunday. So we will see you then, hopefully. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye.